forget to Joker.
Yo, everybody, welcome to a little bit of Monster Train 2. Good to not forget the Joker before you go to the store. Thank you, Pro Pokenoob. I will always remember the Joker. Let's hop right in. Let's do some games. I'm starting a little late. We had... Every day that I get up and I've got the best intentions to get here on time, on my schedule, and every day I'm like, oh wow, a medical emergency, 20 minutes before stream. Oh look, my in-laws dropped by unannounced, 5 minutes before I'm supposed to start streaming. I love them, but it's like, oh, come on, man. Why right now? Alright. Hey, guys. We're good to go. Hope you're all having a wonderful Friday afternoon. Sorry, I'm eating my first meal of the day. Just so you know that I wasn't screwing around to go live. It's Friday already. It is? It is Friday. Okay, I'm like pretty sure it's Friday. I had to triple check. Don't do that. You really want to play this game? It's good. I've enjoyed it. This is our request that we do. So I'm trying to do, we've tried to do this for a while. We've had problems because of like my hand getting broken, all the different medical problems, stuff like that. But the idea is that once a week, we will have a roguelike day where I just do a deeper dive on a single roguelike, and subs and patrons get to vote for that on the Discord. Let's just do random. I'll random it up. See what we got. So yeah, this one was Monster Train 2. So if you're a sub or a patron, you want to go and vote on our poll every week, you can go ahead and do that. Well, it's every 2 weeks, then we run it twice. And you can definitely like request games that are on the list, but you can also request just new roguelikes that you want to see. I'll add them into the Rogues Days. That's kind of how I've been slowly adding in more and more games to our Rogues Day, despite the fact that we have like 105 already. There's so many good ones. Seraph Eternus, Chosen of Dominion. Okay. Ugh. So we are Banished Pyreborn. The Banished being the angels, the Pyreborn being dragons. Glad to hear your dog's okay, Cow King. Starting off with everything being 25% cheaper seems real good. Ability Savior. Gain Valor 5, advance, gain armor equal to 1 times your Valor. Gotcha. That's pretty cool. Applying the Valor to all friendly units is interesting. Kind of like this idea, though. Let's go with the Savior one. I've played only like 4 runs of this so far, so we're still very much learning. They enter with Titan skin, which means they reduce it by 1. Not amazing for us. There's our deck. It's like, because these do 1 damage, yeah, and then do Pyre Gel, which that'll help. But like, yeah, this is only doing 5. I'm still gonna do it. I want that money. So, Pro Pokenoob, you've probably played the old one, right? Kind of the big changes. One of the big ones is that there is now always a reinforcement phase at the beginning of the game. I guess just enforcement phase. It's deployment, I think, now that I'm saying it. Is what they call it. So you always end up with, like, a certain number of units in your hand. It starts out with 4, and then there's other things that'll change it upwards slowly. And you'll be able to do a phase that's just that before anything else happens. Kind of really like this early on. We'll get the kill there immediately. Huh. It's kind of nice. Easy. I don't know why I was worried about that Titan skin. That was very simple. Pyre Gel will just let us rip through that. That's kind of cool on our champion. Oh, there's also the equipment now. They kind of do exactly what you'd think they would do. I'm kind of tempted by this. I don't think it's that good, though. I'll just leave it. God, I love the Dragon's Horde stuff. Yeah, we got a bunch of the Pyrogel. Let's go for it. Yeah, I'd like to go for the Banished. Think that first. Revenge, apply melee weakness 1 to the attacker. It's pretty rad. This one just, as it moves, constantly gets more armor and attack. It's too bad about the cost is the biggest thing. I'll do Battle Dancer. We have a lot of the Pyrogel anyways. Do we really want to be doing melee weakness and Pyrogel? Not particularly. Something intrinsic. Do I want that? Plus 20 magic power and consume for Golden Touch would make sense. It'd be cool to get more of the Dragon's Horde stuff in a single fight, and be able to play it a bunch of times, but are we really looking to do that with how much it costs and how little damage it does? Probably not. It's too bad I couldn't put both of these on it. Making it -1 permafrost and Surge Stone could be the way to do it. Sorry, excuse me. Came out of nowhere. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. I don't even know what else I want to remove yet, necessarily. The Stewards are always a good one. I think I'm good with that. I'll actually get rid of both. We've got enough units. We'll be okay. Ugh. That's pretty nasty. What can I say? I like my greed. Greed is Eternal. No. This is Monster Train 2. I played Eternal on Wednesday last week. They're different games. I'm very greedy in that one too, though, don't worry. think I like that. Cool, now we're set up perfectly. This will even go back off of cooldown. Oh, that's so good. Dang. Don't quite get it here. That's a little bit of a problem. Cleave. Deal damage to enemy units equal to the attack of the front friendly. That's pretty neat. Also, it's to all enemy units? That's sick. Challenge also really nice. I probably should do the Valor melee weakness build sometime. That seems really good. Excuse me. Oh. Ooh. No. Tickle in my throat. I think I should take one of these. Good cleave. Fireball. Explosive. Huh. That's an interesting thing. All excess damage is applied to each enemy unit, so it doesn't like hit one and then go to the next. If it hits one and kills it, then it does it to all of them. That's really neat wording. Interesting. I skip that though. And then the loot levels, how do those go again? Right, at 8 we get select one of 3 Pyreborn and select one of 3 regulars. Okay. Six is the one that I think that you want to start thinking about it, at least for me. All those artifacts. I am not looting it, thank you. Another banner. Let's see what's in here first. Power Stone, Ember Stone, Keepstone. Okay. We got another Dancer one. I mean, 2 things that are pretty good about, like, jumping around. We can have 5 pips in a space till we upgrade the train. Because if we go Fell, Battle Dancer, and one of these, I think that we could do something pretty cool on a floor. I feel like I should at least try something like that. pick the fledgling. Let's go here first. Amazing. Huh. Bosses start with mute 3. Yeah, I will not forget the Joker, thank you. Good point. That seems wildly good. That's also very funny. They did a good job of these, actually. These are really good. Good choices and good effects to match what they do. That was rad, actually. Archeon. Sure. Hate wasting this much damage. But... oh, I should have put you in the back. What was I thinking? Oops. Yeah, alright. Still use it. I'd like to start getting the Valor stacks anyway. Yeah, that cleave seems real nice. Yeah, let's do that. We really need to deal with this. We have a pretty good top floor. Not that good. It's not gonna do enough. Shift it again. Not doing enough. If anything, we should probably focus on making sure this goes down now. Or something like that. Take a little bit of a hit. Okay. One hit seems fine. Sadly, I think I do that. We're in a lot of trouble. We're 94. We're gonna need a lot more than that. Oh my god, it's 190? That's sick. I still get it, but it's funny. Alright. Big oofs. Soldier of Fortune's so cool. Kinda wanna go for that. It does mean that we have to have units to draw, though. The numbers, Jack. Yeah. Eagle Heart does seem good. This is wild, but, like, again, I actually have to have a unit to draw. And I'm generally not gonna have that. I like the idea of Avenger, but what if I got loot? What if loot? And we're gonna go with Heaven's Light, so I get more space on the floors. Duplicate a card. I don't have anything that wild. The, what is it? Gold Touch or whatever? Golden Touch. Golden Touch would be a good one. Merchant of Trinkets, and a bunch more money. I don't really need the health back. Like, it's pretty minor. I think I'd rather just look at this. I'm not, like, so desperate to clone that I need it. Over, like, a trinket look. An ornate mirror stands alone, unanchored to any wall or frame. Its glass ripples like some sort of portal. Curious, you pick up a piece of scrap and toss it towards the mirror. The glass shimmers, the scrap disappears without a trace. Till two identical pieces of scrap come hurtling back out. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. Okay, it's this one. Hey, I said that I didn't fully need to copy one card, but what if I copied one card 5 times? I honestly think that Golden Touch 5 times is not terrible. Using the mirror as much as you can, you manage to make 5 copies until it shatters into pieces. Once you've gained the desired copies, you begin to wonder, which one's the original? Is it still there, inside the glass? Well, anyway. Hell yeah, there's your streamer. Come on, you know me, of course I'm gonna go for it. There was never a question. I was always copying 5. That's cool if we were doing whelps. I really should do a Pyreborn run. Sure. And you equip a unit, it gets damage shield 1. That's really cool if we had any equipment. That's also really cool if we had any equipment. Titan's Edict seems neat. Chain of the Valkyrie seems great if we had any equipment. Like, we have 2 angels. 2 angels and and 2 dragons. Okay. Savior Tooth. Gain Valor 15. Alright. Seems pretty good. Oh, gain Valor permanently, though. I wish that I'd had that as one of the first options. I remembered, I was like, didn't we get different abilities last time that I did this run? And it was this thing. And I remember that now because gaining Valor permanently feels whack. I will be unchained, thank you. Maybe a little late. I don't know. We only had the one boss, though. Mark of Invasion. Yeah, I mean, I'm not turning down extra gold, though. So now we just can shift around this whole group. Oh, right. Invasion. There's stuff at the top. That would have been smart. Should have thought about that. That could have been neat. Stop them from, I don't know, just hitting my pyre for a bunch. That would have been probably alright. If I had a dragon up there to just lower them by 1, that'd be cool. I guess I could have just restarted the fight. That's okay. We made our bed. I'll live in it. I'll be okay. That dies, but I want it to die. Two of those stupid things. I'm gonna take a lot of damage. Maybe I'll just be okay with that, I guess. Ugh. Not a great fight for me. I think I could have done some things a little bit different and a little bit better. Maybe. Wait, what? Oh, that just did this turn. I want to restart. I did a couple moves that I'm like, what am I doing? Like, I gotta remember on deployment here. Just be smart about this. We also want Bell to be in the back. Fine, it's not rogues there. That's true. Yeah, didn't get it. That's okay. Much better than the first one. Still not perfect for a first turn or anything. I think I could have done something better. Not terrible like it was. We'll let that extinguish and give us an extra loot. God, I'm so greedy to do that. That's a... Oh, it'd be so bad. It's a 75 when it dies. Is that worth taking a bunch of damage? Probably not. We should probably just kill this Adamant Shield Breaker. What am I doing? That's not what I was hoping for. That one is, though. Yeah, we still have a bunch of golden touches. So let's go with that. That ability. Something. It's still gonna hurt a lot. Can't quite kill that even. That will die, so I'm gonna get rid of that. And then... Ugh. Yeah. Helps a little bit. Yeah, it's fine. I have 3. Those are not the hits that I was hoping for. We are very cooked right now, yeah. I needed that out a million years ago. God, I had no idea how many of these profane supplicants would come out. Well, sometimes you just die. Discordant told me, baby. Greed got me. Okay. I want to see what some of the other groups are anyways. I haven't unlocked everything. We're a long ways off. Consume cards and attach equipment. Okay. I don't think I've even done a main deck Pyreborn. Let's go dragons and fairies, I guess. I love Unga. I'm not gonna read cards or pay attention. Come on. I just want to see the numbers get big. Mage 2 full moons. Right, I remember the moon stuff for this group. Interesting. This would be really good early on. I feel like with the build that we've got here, like with the two clans, they're probably going to be way more into doing the spells. So like getting unupgraded units is going to be fairly common. I think we'll do the Purified Soul Shard. Huh. Like, it only being +1... Like, that's good, but... I don't think that actually goes, super quick on scaling. Like, that doesn't scale incredibly well in my mind. I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm an idiot. What's it gonna do? Kill me like last time? Wait. Oh, I did kill me last time. Huh. See? Simple. What do you do? The Chime of Despair. Okay. Oh, does the moon change every... Oh, I guess it was new moon in deployment phase, and then full moon... Huh. So I didn't need to use that. Hold up. Let me just... Wait a minute. I misunderstood that. I thought that it was new moon still. Yeah, I don't need to do anything up there. What am I doing? Yeah, I know that there's some ways to change the moon phase also. I just hadn't really looked at it this time. It's good to see you, by the way, Mercurio. For those that don't know, Merc is a very, very cool card game streamer. Good old friend. How's the training going? Well, we lost our first run. But also, I've played very little of this thing. Slowly learning it. I'll do that. Yo, Merc, thank you for the huge bomb of gift subs. Death Incarnate, Chic My Pants, Sean Van Gogh, Mongo Dude, and Skoto. Welcome, welcome. Easy dodge.
They're coming your way.
They'll be here soon. Get them doggies. You've put a bunch of hours into this, haven't you, Merc? So we've seen some of the, like, when whelps die, they give more Pyrogel. Pyrogel 12 is interesting. The cooldown's pretty low. 1 damage to enemy units is really good with all the Pyrogel. Or, like, I could see it being good. Still kind of fiddling with things. See how, a build might work out. I love my loot. A hard one to give up on. Curious, a lot of hours you spent in this game just opening the game, playing a single round, and listening to all the spoils music for 30 minutes. Yeah. There's some really good music in this. Listen. Like a little greed, okay? Interesting. Hexcalation. Spell weakness is pretty good for what we're trying to do. I do hate ascending units, though. I mean, not always. Not perfect. Bloody Moon is expensive. With a couple upgrades, that card gets really nice, because if you can lower its cost and make it so that it's fairly consistent killing things, you're just generating yourself a lot of value. I think I sold myself on it. Any card that can be less than free. It's weird, but somehow, playing many card games over the years, and currently being the #1 ranked in Eternal, for example, has really made me realize, hey, they should stop making cards that you can play for free. Doesn't really matter what the criteria behind it is. You can always break it. You can always do something stupid with it. Don't make cards free. Yeah, I've been rank 1 for like 2 months straight. It's not hard with how few people are in Eternal at this point. I also have built a couple of decks recently that are wildly good. Interested about the Mage Blade stuff is something that I really like to do with this build. I think I go with that. Oh man, Twinstone can be so sick with that moon. Like, make it cheaper and give it spell chain. The only problem with that is that then it's still just stuck at 25 damage. We'd have to get the artifact upgrade that lets you put in another slot. We've got a lot of things like Pyre Gel. We'd like to get ways to get magic power off of the Luna Coven. Whatever. So maybe that's okay. This is really all in, is the thing. I'm still gonna do it. Do we have a consume? Pyre cast. I don't want to do that. I'm never fine just leaving it. Mind Muddler. Ugh. I hate having my flouts energized. Should be pretty easy to blow that up, though. I mean, sure? Just the literal does not matter. Not bad. Oh, I should have fire started first. That's okay. Well, no, wait, no. That's not okay. Hold up. Wait a minute. I realized I'm a dummy. Forgot about our ability. Abilities are new. I always forget about them because of the last game. Also, I have a small distraction. Hi. What up, buddy?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, what do you see?
The boy.
Aww. Hi. Oh, good boy. So we don't need to do it there. But I should definitely be putting Pyre Gel on this. I know. Sorry. Get that down. Such a sweet boy, yeah. Oh, good baby. Okay, we should be good. Oh, what am I thinking? 5 damage wouldn't have done it anyway, right? I don't think there's a way for us to actually get the slay off on that. I was thinking this was 1 because of last time. Yeah, it's not even close. Oh well. Don't need a second golden touch. Snotty Whelp is interesting. Is it really, though? Like the idea of more Pyre Gel, but I think we can actually skip. I really need to find where's the magic power. Silver Strike is cool. Bloody Moon, as we already talked about earlier, real nice. But I think I've got what I want out of Bloody Moon right now. That one that we have is real cool. Wish that I could instead get a card that would give us a little bit of magic power out of the Luna Coven. I might just pass this. Might just pass this. Silver Strike's, like, not bad, but I don't have any way to do moon stuff. Yeah, we're gonna wait. Ah, Hephaestus. Train could use some tuning up. Alright, what do we got? Same floor, install, Spell Sanctum. Spells cost less. Okay. +1 when a unit dies. Weird. I guess Spell Sanctum. We definitely don't want that expansion one. I could see that doing some neat things. Not for what we're doing, though. Okay, I like Hothead a lot. Just with all the Pyre Gel stuff. It's a lot of AoE. And it can be a fair bit of damage when we put a ton of Pyre Gel on things. So I think that that's pretty good. I love the Avarice. Yeah, Boiler Room seems like it could be pretty neat. But... I like Spell Sanctum for what we're doing. Okay, we have to remember, anything we upgrade makes the card more expensive now. Do I have any units that's good on? I don't think so. I have nothing with multi-strike. I mean, I could Frenzy Stone, Greed Stone. That is cool. Pretty neat on the sweepers, too. God, that's expensive. Considering how cheap all of my spells and units are right now, though, making one of them more expensive is hardly the end of the world. That's... nope, same one, not a different one. That would have been real feel-bads in a second. I'm gonna remove the one for now. Pyre Hunter. If you have no units on the floor, it deals damage to the pyre. Sick. That's pretty cool as a mod. Nasty. Yeah, like our units are still so cheap. Who cares? Let's try that. I mean, okay. Don't hate that. Could do the one there. Do I want to Witch Weave it for 23 damage twice? It's not bad either. I could just get rid of this Spearman. Keep our champion healthier. That's not terrible either. We've already dealt a lot of damage to the boss. I think I'm okay with this. Not quite enough damage yet. Use that. Yeah, this OST is real good. Absolutely. Boss is kind of taking a beating here. God, right, it can just deal damage to anything. I don't really need this sleigh now. We have enough that we can play anything we want. Kill that. Heal up. I'd rather do that. Also considering just popping it in the face again. I won't use the ability there yet. It's gonna come down and then I can hit it with this boy. Seems a little better. We're really close to just straight up murdering that. That's dying. Floor. That's fine. This is probably going to be the final wave. Damn. I was hoping to kill it before that. Definitely get it now. Not even close. Oh. It's fine. Whatever. Little misclick. I had to show it who's boss. That's what it was. Uh-huh. Spend 50 and apply armor. That's not bad. That's really neat with our ability to generate ourselves extra, like, energy, pyre, whatever that is. Cost of cards. Bloody Moon helps power out something like a Pyroclasm. That is a lot of damage if we can get any attunement. We haven't gotten any magic power, though. Don't love. I don't want to do it. Ugh. I kind of wanna. I'm gonna try it. We've got to get some magic power somewhere, right? 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 Probably? Maybe? Now we have a real decision here. We have a lot of really free spells, so Limbo's Solace makes a lot of sense. Drawing the extra cards. But if we're not playing Pyroclasm on the middle floor, and where we have like -1 to spells, and we don't get a Bloody Moon to help it out, we literally cannot play that card. We have 2 ways to enable it, but it might be better to have more. Thing is, when we're not playing Pyroclasm, we don't need that extra energy, almost for sure. Guess it means that we can grab other things that are really expensive later on. Yeah, alright. Now we definitely want to leave. Well, that's not happening. Nor is that. Wow, these are all garbage for me. Dang. I guess conduit, like we do want the magic power. I don't have any equipment yet, but that's probably the thing. Oof. Wow. That's... Huh. Considering how many spells we have that cost 0, I think Lost Luggage might just be bust, though, for us. It'll let us have some really good starting turns. Equipment or a room card. An equipment card is kinda nice for us right now, considering the Pyroborn's insignia. But what about trinkets? Yeah, I don't need the heal though. I'll go this way. That's neat, but yeah. Well, it's better than anything else. Can always do the very funny Smolder Stone, Eternal Stone. This thing's cheaper and has consume, and now it doesn't. Surge Stone, Eternal Stone's also interesting. Surge Stone on Pyroclasm. So much damage, oh my god. Huh. God, I wish we had like the Lightstone casing or whatever that allows you to put extra on these. Because I would put a holdover on Bloody Moon instantly. So fucking fast. Just play this every turn, 2 of them. Oh, sickeningly good. Do I even need to remove Consume on it at that point? Like, how many times am I going to need a gigantic fireball? Because that's a lot of damage. I could just reroll and try and find a way to make it cheaper. Although, we've got a lot of energy now. Hold over on anything. Yeah, I don't even know if we reroll. I think we just leave it. Whoop. Almost missed that. Interesting. That's a really small upgrade to Pyrogel, honestly. Because it's not like it's doubling it, it's just when it adds stacks, it gets +1s. So there's lots of stuff that we're adding like 10 Pyre Gel. So going to 11 Pyre Gel is like, sure, I guess. The cash is pretty good. A little bit of extra health isn't bad either. Turning it up to 11 is a big deal. That's true. I'm gonna go with this. Man, Incant is so nasty for us. That other one was $15 and an egg in these trying times. It's pretty hard to give up on that. Worried about this dying. Hey, Momo! God, the corruption on this is so gross. I guess it's gonna die to corruption no matter what we do. You're not sure you have a harder time with Corruption or Incant? Well, good news for us! There's both of them on this fight. Hi, buddy. That's nice. Aw, good boy. Anything else? Not really. I guess give armor to things. Try and keep that alive. I can't see around your ass, dude. Okay. And he's leaving. I don't know. Actually, no, I did that wrong. That's right. This applies Pyre Gel to everything. Damage to one thing, Pyre Gel to everything. So we hit it with that. Something else. Sure. Yeah, we can't even keep that alive. Tried. Tried to heal it up with that Fae. Try and let less corruption go to the back line as much as we can. Ugh. get to protect that. Kaboom. Although... yeah, there's not really a way for us to golden touch it, that's for sure. Guess we're just... Waboom. Thump. Heal that up a little bit. Oh boy, the boss incants! Neat. Yeah, this is kind of GG. Not seeing how much damage that had. Good lord. Does that even help us? Yeah, okay. I don't think that that gives us any extra turns, though. Oh! That's gonna be the end. Fucking hell. Yeah, those incants are kind of unreal, huh? And we didn't take any damage before that, but that boss was just unbeatable for what we had. Oh, come on! I want to see the new groups. Interesting. We needed more multi-strike or something. Could take advantage of the Pyre Gel without just being spells. One big incant just totally ran us over. Nothing else on that fight was a problem at all, but boy was that an issue. Still like the idea of this. I'm gonna try one more to see what we can do. That is a big boy. Some interesting starting cards. Not having some great runs today. We walked through our first couple days of this, so I guess it makes sense. Do I have any consumes? Lava flows? Lava flow is pretty okay to do that with, I suppose. It's really early for us to get only rares. Thing is, do we want commons sometimes? I don't know the rarities that well yet, like... because there's probably some commons and stuff that we actually want. I guess that means that it's not like we're never going to get them, it's just only from the clan card drafts. With the halo. That's neither of these are what we wanted. So early on, let's try and scale it, I guess. scale the dragon. They probably already have some. I'm unfortunate to not have any of the shield or spear stewards. Less than stellar. Oh, do the spear ones not actually have blue banners? They don't. You're right. Okay, fair enough. See, it's those little things that I don't remember. Or just never mind remember, just don't know. I haven't played the game enough. That makes sense. Yeah, it doesn't do an amazing job of showing you the blue banners early on. Yeah, it does tell you, but it's easy to miss. There's a lot of information to start. That was pretty good. Yeah, I'm definitely still in Monster Train 1 mode for a lot of stuff. Death Roar is interesting. Hey, Bright Shadow! Good to see you! Thank you for that 89 months! You like pie? Sonic's like chili dogs. I'm gonna laugh. I should probably change some of these sub things, but hey, you know. 10-year-old shit posts, why not? Phase. Oh, it advances it. Okay. Gotcha. That's neat. I don't really have the big spell to do it with like last time. I don't think you want to make an ephemeral Death Roar. You could kind of do some cool things with like permafrost ones, I suppose. You do some really cool stuff with that. Duality being attuned is kind of awesome. And I like the flexibility. I think I'm gonna go with that. Also, I'm going to need a quick break, just go to the bathroom. And thank you all for being here so far. I do appreciate it. We'll be back with more Monster Train in just a minute. Hey, welcome everybody. Thanks for waiting around. Speaking of the podcast, you half accidentally gave me a new listener the other day when a friend asked you if they'd seen the Good Boy trailer. Oh, yeah. Nice, thank you. Oh, boy. The podcast. Oof. Join the mushroom folk. Nice. I'm excited to try out a new clan. The spell upgrades are what we care about, but I need Luna Coven units. I think I'd rather take the Coven units. We don't have any full moon ones right now, right? Oh, we have the silver strikes that want to be full moon. I'm not hugely in love with either of these. This could just be the money. I mean... it's a decent amount of damage. Multi-strike is something that we really want with the Pyreborn, Pyregel stuff. Yeah, I guess. It is also blue banners, so that's kind of nice. We actually have a way to put something down. Dualism. Doubles the stacks of armor and buff and debuff status effects. If we just multi-strike it again, that's kind of funny. That being said, the Greed Dragon getting multi-strike seems bonkers. And I like Greedstone, but should I really be doing it yet? Maybe not. I feel like I have too many Shield Stewards already. Greed Dragon's another big boy. Almost certainly the right thing to do is something more like that. And then we could remove one last card. That seems kind of perfect. Mind Muddler. Less card draw. Cool. Love to see it. I really need to get some actual Dragon's Horde going. I think I'll just keep its health up. I should have... No, wait. I forgot that it's got the Slay. Game the permanent. We should leave one thing up for it to kill. Alright. Heal, and yeah. Sit back, relax. We are on New Moon, so that gives us a double strike there at least. I love it. We're a New Moon, and then also we got all the Full Moon cards. Perfectly timed. I'm gonna do that just to get the slave. We're not killing this thing anyway. Hell furnace. None of these are amazing. I do like the Soldier of Fortune. Talked about it before. We have to care more about our units. Right now we don't have anything that's that incredible to grab. We don't have that many extra units either. We can find a way to have it pay for itself. I do like the idea of shifting phases now that we have the Nightingale and the 2 Silver Strikes. So maybe we try Stardust Invocation. Let's check it out anyway. Wish that we had all the cards unlocked. I always feel bad about these kinds of games, because you go for certain things not knowing what cards are in the game yet, and then later on you unlock all the stuff that you're like, oh, that makes sense. That's when you would go in on this archetype. Always weird. Well, there's a moon cycle. That'll help with our phase stuff. That one's cool too, but expensive. So maybe I just want the astrologer. It takes a bit for this to even start going. This is already active, but also way cheaper. Maybe I'll take the astrologer. Let's try it. Smidgestone the Dragon is interesting. Is that good? I could certainly just remove some more fire starters. Or a Witch Weave. I can get rid of one thing. I'm gonna leave it as just the one out. Hey, Nick, how you doing? How am I doing? You know, slowly working at getting my hand back. Getting my ass kicked in Monster Train today. I haven't played very much of this game at all yet. You're about to ask how it was. Yeah, it's causing me some issues. I had hoped that I was kind of at the point where it was just going to heal, and I wasn't seeing my physiotherapist anymore, but I'm going back for another follow-up on Monday, because it's been... it kind of clicks into place and has weird cramps and stuff right now. Like, if I move my finger down like this. Like, it feels like it's like ratchet or something. Like, it like clicks and goes into place. And sometimes it'll freeze there and I have to like force it out and it hurts. Which is, not great. Not amazing. But I'm kind of at that point. Does it hurt? Yeah. Depends on what I'm doing. Why. It can hurt real bad. I was just trying to do some planks this morning and I couldn't put any weight on it. It just was sending me through the roof to put any weight on that hand at all. But I'm going to be like that forever, probably. My hands are basically just fucked. I can kind of hold a controller for a little while, so I'm not... It's okay. I'll manage. I can generally use a mouse. That one's not as bad, because you don't have to, like, grip it. My grip is probably shot for life. On both hands. Tropic growth. Yeah. Why would you... Okay, because you also get the top one. Permanently gain 5 magic power. Gotcha. Yeah. I don't know that we want to use these crystals. You have to purge that every time it comes up. That's like not a maybe. Even that going off once basically fucks you. Like, that's rough. I mean... Permanently gain 5 magic power, though. That one's actually tempting. Like this? There's no way that's worth, though. Maybe this. I don't know. Like, I guess if you have, like, one spell, I could see that being pretty good. We are all spells, so growing like... Those entropic crystals are real nasty if they get stuck in our hand. But that magic power. Oh! Oh, it upgrades. Okay. Now I understand. Gotcha. Right. Man, we needed something that had attuned. Okay, actually we did have something that's attuned. Right. That's probably a good one to do it on. It can only nuke one thing, though. Thanks for asking, though, Nick. Sorry, I hate to give bad news. I mean, we'll see. I still haven't talked to the physiotherapist again. Maybe she can just, like, get it in a brace and help fix it up. My left hand is mostly okay. Just took, like, a year to get there. This one's been most of a year now, and it just doesn't seem like it's getting much better. Hopefully I don't need surgery, but it might just be down to that. Honestly, in some ways, I'm kind of hoping that it is solvable by surgery, because it's basically, that's a better option than my hand just being permanently fucked. Having a chance of getting it better is nice. I wish that this was on something that was, like, explosive or something. But... upping that much attunement seems okay. Entropy is a part of us. Well, let's hope that doesn't bite me in the ass. Ooh, pushing attack units back is real bad for a deck without advance. Haven't gotten any dragon loot, which is real sad. Literally turn one. Get out. No incants, so not to worry about that. I don't know that we can save this. Oh no, we can. Definitely sucks. Could do this. Probably better just shoot this down. I've been feeling good enough to stream. Me too! Yeah, I've been a little under the weather the last couple days too. You know how it goes. Has no Pyrogel on it. I guess we can just heal up the dragon a little bit? I guess. So this would die, but this would do damage. That's just toast. It's fine. I mean, not fine, but I just kind of have to deal with it. I could actually, if I phase. Oh, does it not go? When does the stealth happen? I guess the stealth is when it comes in, right? So now it's available to be hit. That's an on coming into play. Gotcha. Hard-headed knocking us around really sucks. I might just do this just so that we can try to set up a death roar. Get some fire on a bunch of units. chance. That dies. Yeah, right. Let's do that. It's gonna be a bit of a tough one. Perfect. We let the slay happen there, so that's kind of nice. That's about the best we're gonna get. An ephemeral copy of Duality is okay. Purges when played discarded or at end of turn. So I'm guessing that Permafrost doesn't override that. Seems like it wouldn't. Hold on to this and get a little bit extra. This is a problem. Kind of curious which one of these would be more. Test it out a little bit. This is about 100 left after damage. If instead we went Death Roar and then just not anywhere close to the same. It's way more the other way. We're kind of fucked though. Shouldn't have our Pyre die, I don't think, but it's not great. Yeah. See, it was one turn away from death, that's fine. We don't need anything more than that. Literally an exact amount off. One extra strike. Ugh. I don't want any of those. All you need is one. One is all you need. Guildmonger? Actually give us a Dragon's Horde? I guess. Kinda feel like we need some extra Ember here. Have you gotten much of a chance to play this, Nick? I assume that you would have been a Monster Train person. I don't know if I've ever seen you hopping on over to it. Yeah, you play both? Alright, yeah, I've played very little of this one so far. Oh boy. God damn it. We've gotten, like, all burden events for these. Hey, they're both good and bad. Can you always have a curse? Yeah, trying to grind the higher levels on all of these is always a little bit of a chore. Just what we need. More blights for our deck. Do we want to have more blights? I mean, in a way, it makes Dante better because we already have a blight. But on the other hand, we have a blight. Do we really need more? He does get stupid good. I'll grab him. Yeah, oops all blights is probably not where you want to be. Dragons play Pyre Gel. We don't. We have just the. Oh, we have the Guildmonger that we added to. So green Guildmonger. Huh. Yeah. Not really loving these. Fully healed champions is fine? Question mark, I guess? I mean, the Greed Dragon does multi-strike. I guess we could Inferno. This is not what I was hoping for, though. Alright. Phoenix Fire 2. Oh, explosive. That's what it adds. I'm like, I don't see the difference. That's interesting. Does mean that you could possibly get the slays up a little bit faster and actually stacking. We'll give it a try. Well, I mean, I did just get +1 to our Pyre, so that's helpful in negating this. Not sure how much I love that. Although I feel like we've got good options. Like, we've got some AoE stuff. I think we've got good options against the actual units here, so I'm cool with this. Getting the explosive on our champion really helped, too. That seems like it's good. We want to Pyre Gel it all first. We're not going to deal enough damage to get that. That's just not going to happen. Kinda sucks that we have to give it a harvest. I think we're okay with that. I'm a little bit worried about having done that with the Soldier of Fortune in our deck. And there it is. Cool, perfect. That being said, it's great. We're playing anything this turn anyway. Whee! Blights, baby. And that's not fair. We're playing, a witch weave. One. Singular witch weave. Boy, what a turn. I don't want to hold on to this. I'll just wait. That's a little scary. Speaking of a little scary, that would have been so if we invocation, get duality. And we've got the ephemeral one. Use this to blow up that if I want. The duality heal here. Got a lot of options now. What if we just Silver Strike, Silver Strike? Deals 14, still kills this. And if I try and use Witch Weave, that doesn't save it. Put Duality here. And then, like, Silver Strike saves it. A little more health. Or get health down here. Why am I not just killing that? Do I want to prevent 7 damage or heal for 1? Good question, says local idiot. What did I do earlier to... Fuck it, whatever. Well, dang. Could just let the Pyre take some damage. And we still got the top floor. So I could be okay with 3 Dragon going down. Do I have any other units left? We have Astrologer and 2 Spear Stealers. This floor is gonna get real fucked up if I let this thing die. Do that, we keep Dante at full health at least, so there's that. I think I'm okay with this. Did we just draw both units? Okay, we still have 1 left for Soldier of Fortune if I really want to go for it. I really want to go for it. that's not even enough damage. Getting it out of the deck isn't the worst thing. We can still do better than that, though. So I'm thinking Soldier of Fortune, get the other Spear Steward, put it up here. I don't know, that's possible as an option. We're gonna draw all these, so we know this is our hand. One of the biggest reasons to do that is so we see something else, honestly. This stuff isn't super amazing. If we do Soldier of Fortune, put it here. Gives the dragon extra attack. Really wish we could Pyre Gel this a little bit. And it can Astrologer in front and do the same thing. This tanks the 12, that takes the 7, so we got a little damage in. Unfortunately, need to hit that with something. Okay, well. Death Roar not doing anything here. This is a lot of damage, but it has way more health than that. Honestly, this is probably try and do the battle again. I mean, we're gonna die here if I don't. Yeah. Let's try this one more time. Keeping the dragon alive in front of Dante is non-negotiable. I think I should have done a better job of that. Maybe I even just get more stuff down. Don't lay down both the choose. Having this to moon cycle and actually get scaling is probably not the worst thing. That is not what we wanted on turn one. I can put this up here, but this is not supposed to be our front line. We still have a Shield Steward and the Greed Dragon. Much rather get one of those. Well, this sucks, but I think we leave it there. Really wanted to use that to drop the dragon. I could just wait. This thing will die on the top floor pretty easily. Definitely ways around that. Thing is, we're not doing much else. Again. Oh, there are 2 units, so it will actually draw from these. Interesting. That would only get from our deck, not necessarily from our discard pile. So it sucks that it's not the Greed Dragon, but we could still do it on, like, Nightingale. If it hits Spear Steward, that's, you know, unfortunate, but... okay. Yeah. 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 If we do that, this stays alive. I don't know that I want it to, because I could actually put Greed Dragon down and have it get a bonus. I don't think I want to keep it alive. I need space for our units anyway. I want to just hold this. Not really. Probably best to do that. Just sucks that we don't get the slay. But boy up top here is dying, so that's okay. Yeah. I cannot. You going his whisper is not. All right. Sorry, my wife was trying to talk to me, and she like came in to try and whisper so that nobody could hear. But it's, I just couldn't hear her. So give me one moment. I'm gonna finish this, and then I had to take a quick break to go and say hi to the in-laws again. That dies. Okay. Sure. This is a lot better setup. Unfortunately, I'm letting that die. I don't love that. I spent 30 and I haven't even gotten that spearman down. Alright, I don't know if this is the right thing to do. I really want to get the money back from that spearman, but that's probably terrible. It's probably way too greedy to try. What am I doing? Putting it up here? It feels like it just leads me into a bad place. Alright, I'm gonna be one moment. I'll see you all momentarily. Just give me like 30 seconds or a couple minutes. Alright, thanks for waiting around, everybody. We're back. See if we can finally get a win out of this clan combination. Well, that's not helping. Guess I do want to get that one down. Yikes. Okay, at least the reserve isn't permanent. Yeah, I don't know how we're beating this. What we're doing here. This is just not good enough. I just don't think we're winning this. I can hit this and make it so that it's not doing as much anymore, but that's not saving us. This is something, but not much. Yeah, we're super dead. Needed some kind of magic power. Something. We need a force multiplier for all the, like, pyre gel or magic power stuff that we're doing. We haven't seemed to find those. So maybe the answer is that it's a really hard one to go for. We're just dead. At least now we get to try some of the other things. I have no idea what these do, so we'll see. Summon a fungi in front of the floor. Trigger rally for each one summoned. What's rally? Triggers when you play units. Okay. Doesn't tell me what it triggers, though. Troop gains bonus attack and help accept additional troop stacks. This unit loses health equals to the granted by 1 stack and loses a troop stack? What? Gains bonus? Health attack per stack. Additional troop stacks on a float are added to the existing troop. Okay. No, I get that rally triggers whenever it does that, but what does rally do? Saying that it triggers and not telling you what the trigger is. Like, what happens on trigger. I mean, I guess that maybe there's other things that rally, it's just, it's weird. It doesn't say what the rally does, that's my thing. Yeah, what happens on trigger? Rally! Yes, that's what I'm saying. Look at the rally card. I did! There was nothing on it that said rally. That's why I'm saying this. There was absolutely nothing explaining what it did when it rallied. That's alright. Alright, so we've got Under Legion Banished. It can add +1 attack permanently on rally. Okay, well, maybe that's one of the first upgrades that we can get. Huh. Still not quite sure I understand exactly what they're saying with the troop stuff. I guess. I mean, here's the thing. We're not often playing a room, so if we get one, we probably want that. Propagate. Increase the stack amount of buff effects on friendly units and debuff effects on enemies, except days. Okay. But it only propagates to friendly units. Let's go with the get permanent rally, why not? Make the bold assumption that we can rally over top of our full floor capacity. Unfortunately, not going to be able to get that. I guess? Doing a lot of shifting yet. Alright, pretty good. You still can't exceed the 7-unit limit on a floor. Yeah! Yeah, at a certain point it only goes up so high. I mean, we've got some Valor. And we have the 2 Wind Blades, so Glow Up seems interesting, actually. Loam Coat is also kind of okay. I can see why we would want that. But I'm interested in... I kind of want the Glow Up. If we're going to be doing a lot of shift stuff, that seems like it kind of works. Challenge, and it gives melee weakness. Melee weakness is pretty good. Okay. I can see how these two meld together. I kind of want to go for the Banished. Get more stuff that shifts. I mean, we do have equipment, so I guess. Mossy Stone on... Wait, did we not have... Yeah, Vendor. Duh. On this guy seems interesting. And I think I'll leave it there for now. I'm going to be just a couple minutes here, sorry. I know that I've been taking some breaks, but... The cat seems like he might be sick, and Tanya just came inside, so I wanted to talk to her about that for a quick second. He had his vet visit yesterday, but he's been suddenly going downhill again, so we're hoping he doesn't need to go to the hospital, but I need to check on that. Wish me luck. See you back. boy, what a day. Troop stacks get increased by Tropicate. Yeah, that's an important thing to note. Thank you. Sorry about the long breaks. I'm just having a nightmare. In-laws coming over out of nowhere, and we decided not to take the cat into the hospital yet, but we're kind of monitoring him real close because he's not doing great. Can't seem to get things to go 100%. Whew. It's alright, though. The dualism is interesting, too. It would apply melee weakness, too. It does get double the negative buffs, too, right? Yeah. Oh, and debuff status effects applied. No, never mind. Right. It's not applied to the ones to the unit, applied by the unit. That seems awesome for this, then. What am I doing? Definitely want to do that. What am I even thinking about? I'd like to remove something. Avenger does have a green banner. Or a blue banner. I could probably remove one sheet. Thanks for sticking around through all these breaks. It's been a hell of a time, everyone. Sure you're all well aware. Everybody's having quite the year. Right, I'm an idiot. That happens during deployment too. I could have waited and equipped. It's okay. Not the worst thing, but it would have been smart to think about. Where did I get? Why would their damage go up? That part's confusing. Vanguard. Oh, it applies on the front unit of the... Okay, that makes more sense. Gotcha. I was looking at the bottom stuff and did not see this. Yeah, I looked at, like, the Titan skin and other units, and I was looking more on the bottom, and I hadn't looked at this ability up at the top. Doesn't really matter, it's killing that in one hit anyway. Probably should have... No, because I can't even play those on the front anyway. We want to rally this all the time, so we're constantly gaining that extra damage. It's probably fine. Like that. Too bad about not killing this, but that's it. Not the kind of deck that really gets that. Again. And if I do that, it should increase... It'll increase troop stacks, but it shouldn't rally, right? No, it does. Okay. In fact, it rallies twice because of the propagate. Gotcha. That's a pretty good first floor we've got going. This is a much better strategy than our last one. The spell strats seem really hard to get together in this game. I'm gonna go for another glow up. Maybe selfless sacrifice. I want to be able to shift some of the units around, but it's such an expensive one. We want all that shifting, and I definitely want more banished. Let's just see what these are. Okay. Stand. Ooh. A second Avenger sounds kind of amazing. So expensive too, though. And this is something that we do want to shift around with, so we could care about that. Also, it being cheaper is not anything to scoff at. I think I'll fledgling. See what we got here first. It's hard to know if this is the right thing to do or if you should upgrade your stuff first. Train is stopped in front of a fountain. Angels once asked its waters for blessing. Now it radiates with Dominion's looming presence. Do you ask the corrupted fountain for a blessing? Apply Corruption 20. That's a lot. Non-Scourge and non-Blights cost +1. Okay. I have melee and spell weakness on strike. Huh. I don't have any multi-strike. Either one of these definitely need multi-strike. Since we already have melee weakness, maybe we want to just get extra damage on something. Honestly, it might just be best to pass this one up this time. This does not seem like what we want to do. I don't know, that Dominion's Eye is a pretty bad blight. We've had the problem before of just getting way too many blights. Nah, it's alright, I'm gonna try it. I'm a goof. Still go for it. 2 rage on Siphon, so we do not want things to die. Kind of a problem for a deck that is all about having little fungus that die on the front of a stack, huh? Just a little bit of an issue. I'm gonna wait on the Sword Maiden because we want it to be able to summon up an artifact and play it. Could just immediately melee weakness that. It's not the worst thing. In fact... have a problem, and it is this floor. Really needed some units to put up there this time. I can get extra damage, but it heals up most of it because of this acolyte in the back that I can't do anything about. I could go back. Right, no, we have to do that first, what am I thinking? I guess I could inspire? Then we do 21, then 23, and that actually kills the front line, just leaves this around. Sucks that I don't get my stack here, but realistically I should probably care about killing stuff more. He doesn't trigger when your stuff dies. No, he triggers exactly when our stuff dies. Or maybe... Oh, sure. Okay, no, you're right, you're right. I'm an idiot. I understand. I'm like, enemy unit for their side is... No. That's not how it works. It just means enemy unit, period. Yeah, I got it. I figured it out eventually. Had to be very dumb first for a moment. Now, that's a bit of a problem, because that is going to go down. Nothing I can do about it. You put it here, it gains the Valor, but that's not going to save it. I could advance this one, and have it die instead. That seems less than ideal also. Just so we get a bunch more rally there, I think. God, that melee weakness is so much damage, my god. Our Avenger is real gross. Could do that. Could just inspire and add more stacks. Could do this to get some more permanent rally. I think that's okay for now. And that thing is very dead, so we just kind of want to rally as much as I can. Cursed Twin Blade is kinda cool, other than... the multi-strike is great. It's slowly going down is always a little nasty. Ways to stop that, though. I mean, if we have it on something like the Sword Maiden, she is not gonna give a shit, because she's just gonna apply a ton of corruption. Fun guy in a suit is kind of amazing. Blood-soaked arena, when we have everything becomes all floors, maybe that's the thing that we should be doing. We've got a lot of Valor stuff also, so I think that's probably correct. We want one room at some point. Probably time to get it. Okay, I really like the Undergrowth, or Underlegion? Underlegion. God, they're sick. Hey, Emus, good to see you. I'm gonna do it. Could maybe use some more space. How am I doing? You know. It's going. Stuff's happening. Cat seems to be getting sick again. Had a bit of a back and forth stream so far. I've taken a lot of breaks because in-laws visited a couple times unannounced, and Cat seems like he's sick again, and just running back and forth. My own tummy's not doing super great because of my gallbladder problems, so just a nightmare. I don't know. Hell of a day. In general, my mood's good though, so what do you do? Yeah, everyone's going through it. Do we want to double anything? Not really. Doing it on this is okay because that strike corruption is just bonkers. Or the Avenger. And then I could purge out other ones. Yeah, maybe that's what I should do. Also gives me a chance to see if there's anything else that I want. Siphon Spawn 2. Okay. Interesting. Huh. You're sick yourself dealing with bad dental work and swollen ankles? Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry. Mine's at least just discomfort. Well, that and my, like, usual hand issues. God, but also, like, Siphon giving spawn means the rally's just gonna happen all the time. I like the extra health, but it's kind of tough to say no to the extra Siphon triggers. Oh, and we could just multi-strike the Sword Maiden. Oh. The spawn also protects him. Yeah, I've been doing Avenger in the front of him, so it hasn't really needed a lot of protecting. But yeah, I'll probably change that. Yes, yeah. Yeah, adds a big Avenger. Frenzy Stone, Sword Maiden with all that corruption on strike seems pretty good. What do I even want to duplicate? I kind of wanted to duplicate Avenger, but now I'm like, oh, maybe it's Sword Maiden, because damn. Alright, we need to get rid of some units here. Shield and Spear Steward seem first up on the chopping block. I'll get rid of one of each. I'm kinda interested in just, like, large stoning the fledgling or something so it doesn't die so quickly. I think that's not a bad idea. Also kind of interested in Squad Leader getting something. In Squad Leader, keep the green recruits. Yeah. Now the question is, Dualism Avenger or absolute motherfucker Sword Maiden? I kind of feel like Sword Maiden's maybe the way to go because we've got the fungi to be frontline instead. Like, our front line seems okay. We probably just want to burst things down, and this bursts things down pretty good. God, this incant prick that killed us last time. Playing spell decks, there's just some, like, real hard counters to your stuff. This corruption's a bit of a problem, but honestly, having all the spawn is going to make that a lot better than it was last time, I would think. Well, not a fan of no fungi. Especially because I can't have anything take the corruption stacks then. That's really bad for me. really, really bad for me. At least I get it now. It's only 3 a turn. Might be doable. Get the permanent rally. Big fungus. That's so good. That's dead. It doesn't have corruption. That's dead. Nothing gets corrupt there. Cool. Really need to have some healing. I don't think I have any way to do it though. Unfortunately. I might just inspire, or not inspire, Windblade on this to give it some Valor. We've got this floor. That's fine. I'd love to get the rally stacks up, but we don't need to go super wild with it, especially since we're getting it off the siphons anyway. Want to get that down? Kind of stuck on our energy here a little bit. Think about how much rally I can get. The big thing is that we just don't have a problem with letting those get up to the top. Oh no! That's not exactly the worst thing. We'll add corruption to everybody. Don't really want to play spells then. I might just let that die. I mean, we'll be able to get that later. It's annoying we don't get the extra stacks, but is it really the worst thing? Nah. Not really. Do it on a floor where the stupid can't get us. That corruption is buck wild. Ability fetch from Truffles. Oh man, how can I pass up on Truffles? Oh, jeez. Considering the double sword maidens, that's actually kind of cool. That's, it's really neat. Clank puff on you. I need to get back to playing Caves of Cut again. Hey, Hankosha, good to see you. Thinking of him. Gotta get puffed. Mushroom Cloud is very reasonable too. There's a lot of cool stuff here. I think I like the Inhale for the ability to possibly get more rally triggers. And the ability to, like, hit backline units that this deck just does not generally have. killing off utility in the back line is not something we can easily do, so it's probably pretty nice. Oof. Well, good for you for doing it, Hank. I know that it's been a tough time for you. Be Gone is also neat. Roguelike Dive is kind of cool. We've got some large bodies. Like Avenger doing that's pretty sick. The Demonic Fledgling doing it's nice. I don't think we need that badly. Like, Be Gone is cool, but god, it's expensive. A lot of our deck is pretty expensive at this point, especially with Dominion's Eye. This might just be a skip. Those are good, but I think we skip. Artifact, artifact, and remove. Duplicate another thing, huh? Could then duplicate the Avenger. I think that we've only got like one real lane we can do an Avenger in, though, considering all the fun guys that we're summoning up. And I don't really want a room card. Equipment, maybe, since we have the double Sword Maidens. We do have Windblades for them, but Windblade's not great or anything. Certainly a lot better options. Upgrading a spell could make it worthwhile to duplicate. If I removed 2 things from this deck, what would I even remove? Inspires, probably. Maybe the Spear Steward. I've got a lot of space for units, though. Big thing is I just would like to look at some trinkets. No guarantee they're useful, though. Boy, we've been finding a lot of useless garbage for trinkets. But I know how strong they can be, is the thing. I'm gonna go here. I like the ability to look up our equipment card here. I think that's fine. Seekstone, Emberstone. Okay. Stackstone on like propagates, neat, things like that. Okay. Look at this first. Gross. I mean, we can put that onto the Avenger or onto the big demonic fledgling, so it's not useless. Is that something that I actually want to search up and play? Another really expensive big card? Not particularly. I don't think that's powerful enough for us to really want to do it, especially again with all the fungi that we have as frontline instead. We've got better things to do generally. So unfortunately, I think we skip that. Oh, propagate does not work with that. Interesting. Damage shield 4 is pretty sick. I kind of like making this cheaper, giving it double stack. Makes it pretty disgusting. I don't know, it's not exactly my favorite card in the deck, though. I think that this is almost necessary. Everything's so expensive. I think that Selfless Sacrifice could just used to be cheaper. I don't know if I want to double stack it, but this is at least probably a good idea. Now we can double a thing. So I don't actually think that we want to double Avenger anymore. We have enough frontline through other means. And even like Demonic Fledgling's pretty good for that. Here, I know what to do. Might just be not duplicate anything. Selfless Sacrifice duplicated is probably okay. I think that a third Sword Maiden is a little bit of overkill. I guess we'll do this. Titan Skin 4. We've got a lot of damage on the things that do damage. I don't think that's as big of a deal for us. Maybe I'll just set up that for now. Oh, good first hit. Sick. Propagate 2 on damage shields is kind of fun. Just play this just to get a Windblade out of our deck for now. Could do the Sword Maiden back here so we actually get the Siphon. Yeah. Man. Really wanted some of our spawns. The one that kills this would have been great. Inhale. Alright. Oh shit, you do give corruption. Cool. That is really unfortunate we didn't find anything to spawn in front then. I might just put something in front here so that we don't have to worry about the corruption going on to Avenger. Because that is obnoxious. I mean, I could do it here and get more rally triggers. It's already done pretty good on those, though. Man. I get the slave, but not in the spot that I can rally off of it, unfortunately. Incant sap. Ugh. It's not a spell and will still allow us to rally. So we'll do that. Could put a blocker just to take the corruption out here.
Okay.
Don't love the idea of this getting sapped. Feeling that's not bad. I think I just wait. Sure. Give us a few rallies. Okay. Oh dang, that's not a kill immediately, huh? Wutu the Absolute. Oh, this is the one with a billion Titan skin on it. Right, so you need to do a ton of different, like, little hits. I'm worried that this makes things worse for us by giving that melee weakness. Maybe here's the way that we do it. Then this just one-shots it. Alright, good damage. Not quite killing it, but I think we're okay. Okay, and I also just noticed Corruption does trigger Revenge, huh? That's interesting. I always assumed on hit meant no. Because it's not a hit, but I'm alright with that. Grow Room. Huh. That seems pretty good. That seems really good. All rooms become Grow Room. Seems fine. We've got a lot of good buffs to put on our units. Valor on friendly units adds +1 per stack. Huh. Benediction to go with Grow Room is also cool. We'll have to get rid of that Hell Room or whatever we have. Is that what it's called? Blood-Soaked Arena? Whatever. Was the Hell Room is like another one that we had? I don't know. We had some other room at some point. It was like Hellforge or something with the Pyreborn. Like, this is great. That's cool. But, I think for what we're doing, this is better. I mean, lead Songbird with Blood-Soaked Arena is cool. Oh, it's so expensive. We are getting another upgrade. I definitely need it to be the plus Ember. Mean that I can actually play a Benediction. We've been doing a little better on our Ember usage now. We made some things cheaper. Just this with everything propagating seems so good. Like, that's so gross. It's absolutely disgusting. Damage stack your damage stack to stack your damage. Vortex, remove it for free. Okay, that's certainly a thing. I don't need Pyre Remains. I don't really need a double a thing. Although I might want to once I actually use the Merchant of Steel. Probably not. Ways to improve equipment in rooms I've not really seen at all. Most of my units are pretty upgraded. And I could do more for squad leader? I could... Yeah, there's nothing that I want to duplicate that badly. I think it's Unstable Vortex, and it sucks that I lose Pyro Remains for, like, nothing, but... Ooh, right, okay. Huh. Also, merge equipment is neat. When you summon a friendly unit, determine equipment and apply -2. Void armor, multi-strike 1, purge this unit from your deck. Yeah. That's really useful. Very cool. And not what I want. Oh, you can't merge the two same equipments? Dang. Can't just double it up. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm pretty okay with just making Grow Room deployable. I don't love that, but it's okay. I could reroll this. Where's Blood? Okay, so we get rid of Blood-Soaked Arena. We just use the deployable Grow Room instead. And then probably just kill off another Inspire. Like, that's fine. They're not bad, but they're not amazing. Got better things to do. Boiler Room is also really neat for our group. Huh. The Carapace is neat. It'd be very funny to get both of those and combine them, which I could do. God, actually, that's kind of sick. Overgrowth with Diadem is kinda rad. Does that mean it costs 3? Yeah. It's still good though. It's still really good. I feel like that's nice. Slam it on the demonic fledgling and just make it massive. I want to see it. I'm just gonna do it. It'll be fine. Sure, it costs all of my Ember. Ew. So, I mean, we could get Avenger to have more regen right away. I was thinking it's propagating right away, so that's kind of okay. Alright, I'll do that. Windblade you. And then we'll just conscript. It can die, that's fine. Ugh. Ugh. Bad, bad, bad. Get out of here. Selfless sacrifice first, then green recruit in front of it. Seems like the thing. And we need that down. We're likely to draw merged equipment soon and just slam it on that fledgling. I'm just a fledgling. Okay. That'll draw our merged equipment, which I don't really want yet. I mean, it's fine. We can deal with it. Let's get this melee weakness and blow it the hell up. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, propagating the damage shield feels really nasty. Oh, if only we had an extra energy here. Because Inhale and Benediction would be really nice. I think I still like that. A little overeager on my scrolling. It's wild how much better this strat has been for us. That gets destroyed easily. I don't really care this goes down slightly. And I would like to overgrowth this dude. Yeah, and he does slowly grow. That's kind of great. It looks like they'll actually make it into the train, unfortunately. Wow. Kind of incredible how much better and easier this run is, not going for spell stuff. Like, all we had to do was just not do spells, and it's just instantly simple. Wildly easy. Do I need another really expensive thing? I mean, Damage Shield 2, as we've noticed, wildly cool when we're just propagating constantly. But we are getting real full up on, like, 3-cost cards that take our whole turn. Especially with the Dominion's Eye in our deck, too. We'll skip. Desperately need that Hell's Flame. So what does this champion upgrade to now? I mean, the extra health permanently, it's a little bit late. Very late, but... you know, even if it gets like 20 extra health, that's not pretty good. Keeping it alive is good. Well, I guess that would just mean that it does what this does already. I hadn't looked at the difference in health stack. We've got enough, like, damage shield and propagating that I think that we're just okay with Bullet the Guillotine getting the 20 health right away. And our frontline troop is going to be kind of impossible to kill. Where we've been stacking that first floor. Nope. None of those. No, thank you. Making it so squad leader doesn't die, and we can keep a big fungus in front seems not bad. Valor stacks are pretty okay just because we can propagate right away. Same with the regeneration, I suppose. In fact, maybe that's... I'd remove the Spear Steward, but we have so much space, we kind of want to keep it. It's another thing we can put down. It's not the worst. And I mean, we stack so much Valor and stuff on everything anyway. Let's start getting it propagating. Every unit that we have is good. Just another thing to hold stacks. I could certainly just purge another Inspire. I don't mind playing some, but we don't need many at all. That being said, are gonna have the big merchants coming up, so I think we just leave it. Not really worried about this fight, although we'll see. Rage regen Spell Shield. Rax the Overblessed. Yeah, multi-strike Rage regen Spell Shield Relentless. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty fucking obnoxious. God, there's so much stuff that's anti-spell. Everything incants or spell shields. Everything. Like, holy shit. that is... Animate, too. Woo. That's a big reward, but a really big trial. Huh. I mean, if these are the only things that come out, though... I mean, Rax is gonna be fucking obnoxious. Although it's non-boss. Maybe? Because this is the only things that are in here, right? Or there's gotta be something else. Well, I'm gonna try it anyway. What'll it do? Kill me? I've been doing good. I can't possibly be killed. God, the music in this game is so good. Not the first turn we were hoping for. Okay, they do have other things. And there's still incants. Why is there still more incant stuff? Why does this game hate you so much if you try and do anything with incants? That's so fucked up. That is so wild. Like, my god. This game hates you playing spells. It feels like there's way too much of that. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but it feels like that's too much. Start getting Valor stacks on everything. We've got Valor down here already, so let's put some up here. Because then everybody's propagating. Well, make them a little bit nastier. But I think that's ultimately okay. Benediction's interesting. You don't have to worry about a incant down here, although I think I'm good with just green recruit. I almost don't want a Benediction because I don't want these to take damage shields, but it's not the worst thing. And then we could Windblade here. Not quite killing the top floor. That's scary. Don't love that. I'd like to do the merged equipment on that, but it's probably not the way to go. If we challenge and melee weakness it, it's still not enough. Long ways off. Yeah, it's not really a good way to deal with that top floor. Benediction to start getting more propagate's always a useful thing to do, so you can certainly do that. So is the merged equipment thing. I guess that's fine, and then we'll just do something on a floor where incant doesn't matter. Ugh. Take a little damage to our pyre. It's kind of the first time that that's happened. I think it actually is the first time this run that we've taken any fire damage. It has spell shield. Fuck off. Man, this game fucking hates spells. It hates them so much. Why does it hate spells so much? It feels kind of wild that there is this much hate for spells. Yeah, not enough to kill it. Get those rally stacks. Heard my consume pile. I mean, we've got the double selfless sacrifices. That's the only consume? That seems rad, but we do not have enough to go with it. Mushroom Cloud is neat as hell. Really cool. Also, again, not really what we want. We do not want to sacrifice the gigantic fungi that we have in front of our champion. We're not building up too much in any of the other rows, so a skip there seems okay. Yeah, I don't need a second benediction. Like, that's really cool to start propagating off of, but it's not really what we need. I might want the Pyre Remains this time. That was a brutal hit for us. And, like, doubling a card. Honestly, more selfless sacrifice isn't the worst thing. Other than that... Merchant of Steel. If there was a Merchant of Magic on the side of the well, I'd think about it, because I really would like to get something for, like, a glow-up. We could make that really cheap and spammable and duplicate it, but I don't think that we want to send it like it is. Eternal Stone, Holy Stone. Okay. Blood of the Apex. Well, that's not useful. Don't have any hymnists, and wow, that is a lot of real garbage. extra deployment? That's actually really good, because that lets us slam merged equipment, like, instantly. That would have been neat a long time ago. We got a ton of things that would have been great a long time ago. Cascade seems fine. That seems awesome. This is full of stuff that is like, wow, if this is at the start of the run, woo! Those have been fantastic. As is, they are hot shit. Man, that sucks. If only we could do that for Selfless. Holy Stone's not really where I want to be. No. Maybe with that Blight, because honestly we might want to reserve it sometimes and just take the damage. We've got a decent amount of health though. Doesn't seem like it's the best thing for us. We've got a lot of money left over though. Should be able to do it. Fine. Blow up Spell Chain for free seems okay. Challenge is actually not a bad idea either for permafrosting. Save it for a good turn. Could do that for Benediction too. That might be better. I mean, I know that we want it to be kind of expensive for Holy Stone, but I'm not super excited about a 3 cost, even if it's healing our Pyre. 2 cost should be just fine. Anything I'd want to consume? Maybe an Inspire? I guess? I don't need a million Eager Conscripts. Can't purge another one. At a certain point, Inspire is probably better than another Eager Conscript. That's true. Pretty meh on our trinket rolls there, but I think we're more than okay. We'll see. Should almost put up a guess as to whether or not we actually win this. People that play the game are going to be like, oh, you're going to walk over it or you're going to get bodied. They know immediately. Dang. Dang! Oh! Oh, run the 33% into the 50% and whiff both. That sucks. We were really hoping to get the big merged equipment. Dang. Dang. Alright. I mean, that's still really good. Fuck off. I think that I just wait. I should have waited. Man. That sucks. It's so gross. First turn, and it's immediately doing that. Can't even start propagating there, really. They get the rally. Yeah, I do not want you to die. Huh. Speaking of not wanting to die, that's a lot of damage. Used to not lose the Avenger. Wow, still lose it. Guess we're doing that. Oh fuck, it's the goddamn incant floor again. Jesus. This game just demands that you not play its cards. It's wild how much hate there is for that. Absolutely stunning, really. Like, I don't know why they've made it so that it just hates you playing its cards. That is so wild. I think we're okay with getting some sap. It sucks, but honestly, most of our stuff is massive. I also have a lot of I do have a lot of fire. I don't know. I'd love for someone to explain from the dev team why they decided in this, like, in the sequel to just be like, you know what? Fuck spells forever. I didn't think they were that strong in the first one. Like, did they need to get this hosed? Honestly, yes, the nonsense you get up to. But, like, nonsense is fun. Let a little bit of it happen. It really fucks you. Like, if you're not doing nonsense, it means that you only get nonsense, though. Do you know what I mean? My argument would be that then they're encouraging only nonsense. I really want to start getting Valor stacks here to propagate. I'd like to do the merge equipment, but I think I'll just do this. Is this just a Splunky 2 problem where it's just designed around the sickest sickos from the first one? It might be. I don't know why it's like this. It's just kind of surprising how much it's doing it. I didn't expect the level of hate. Maybe it's actually merge equipment on this thing. Oh, the double strike. New fear unlocked for Slay 2. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you on that. Fire's gonna take a fair bit of damage here. If we let this happen. That incant is just so fucked up. I don't think this kills anything extra. Yeah. Yeah, alright. I've definitely seen that complaint about Silk Song. I have no idea how true that is, but I've definitely heard it. Fuck off. Nope. Thought that the spell shield was enough. I need to do the math on it, not just assume. Fine. In here, I should put the Eager Conscript in front of him doing that. Need to prevent some damage to our Pyre here. It's actually getting really low. Really low. Really, really low. Is that actually gonna do it? No. Probably means I can do this and not lose any extra, but 90. This is gonna be really close. Yeah, I don't think we can win. Like, sure, that gets a kill. That doesn't do enough. Fast enough. Still doesn't do enough. Well, I don't think we can actually win then. Not unless we restart the fight, which I could do. I have some ideas to what we would want to do for that. Yeah, okay, I can. Because I can go to 8. I'm going to restart this one once. I have an idea. Maybe try and get some corruption down earlier on this floor. Nope, I'm an idiot. We don't want to do that because we need to propagate it. If we propagate, we want to have those equipment on the other units. We want to have it like there, then this will get Valor and that will, right? Maybe? No, it'll help for the next turn anyway. Should. Valor there. I don't want to do it here because it's incant. And that's just a ton of damage. Worth. And now I get the corruption stacks on a little earlier. See if that'll actually do something. It's extremely possible it does jack shit. I should put the shield in the spear in the back, actually. I realized. Put it back here. No? It won't hit. Huh. So why would this die? Oh, maybe because the corruption stacks will get it? Alright, well. It sucks that it undoes the whole turn. You can't just, like, take one move back. I wish there was, like, one click would do it. Holding would undo the turn or something, just to make things a little easier. If they're going to allow you the undo button. Or even just have the undo do one thing at a time, because you could just go back your whole turn pretty quickly that way anyway. Well, I fucked up anyway, so cool. Okay, we will get to this. We're getting there. We're thinking, we're thinking. Okay, kill that floor. Good, good, good. That's what we want to see. Still dead. Gotta assume this does it, though. It's only floor without incant to fuck us, so I guess we're doing it here. What? The fuck? Is there a reason I can't play that on it? Okay, there we go. It's just misclicking. Okay. Fair enough. And then we wipe out that floor. Looking good. Okay. That's fine. One thing that I'm worried about. I don't think the sap is going to be enough. I don't think I can actually deal enough damage. I can get a lot. Not enough. I'm not going to be able to kill everything there. I'm just powering up their whole team by doing it. I could do it so that we get rid of one extra, but I think that by that point we're already making it so that this is so much worse that it doesn't matter. Because right now it's dealing 24. It was Eager, Conscript, Inspire, and we do it. I save 2? Sure. And then I lose this. This is a tight one. I literally can't save that. That's really bad, actually. Seems pretty terrible for me. Sap is really added up. I need to somehow kill that with one thing. Not happening. And I'm not getting any extra stacks on that, so that's just dead. I don't think we can win this fight. I think that incant is just way too much. It's like purely the incant that's killing us, too. Just one too many things. Silence and incant and, like, no floor is ever really possible for us to clear. Huh. Technically, that's only 36, so I could just leave it. I guess we have to. Take another 3, I guess. Kinda need this to be dealing damage at some point. It's not nearly enough damage. It's like, I don't know how we clear this afterwards. I mean, 66, so it goes to 16, 46. That will kill it, then this will hit something, but then they still have more than enough to get through. And that's enough to kill me. Let me think about this one more time. Wow. I'm wondering about putting it there. Tiny bit of difference, I guess. Man. Funny for how much this is just a walk in the park for every other fight. Like, the incants are just so wildly fucked up. And everyone has spell shield, right? Like, the whole team's spell shielded, the whole team has incant, the whole team has silence. What do you do? What do you mean this one doesn't die? What? Hits that. How does this not die? How does that not die? What? So, like, this fungi hits that. It even has trample, right? From the Titan skin? It's 275. So 51, which is doubled. So it should literally be taking 102 damage, of which 101 should carry over. Huh? What is happening here that I'm missing? Grant your unit sat 5. Okay. Add a curse of entry. What? How is this not dying? Like, it's spell shielded, but that nullifies spells. Why is it not taking any damage from any of the actual melee? Like, can somebody explain that to me? Because I do not understand why this is not... Why wouldn't that die? Like, how is this damage not carrying over through things? This makes no sense. How does that not... Has it been doing this the whole time? Because this feels wrong. I can't see any reason why we wouldn't deal more damage than this. It's having us deal 1 damage. For what reason? Like, okay, it's got Titan Skin 10, but that's... We're dealing so much more than that. I mean, even if you count that melee weakness wouldn't let the trample damage carry over like that, it should still hit this for a bunch, and then this should definitely kill it. Like, am I going insane? What is happening here? How do we not deal damage to that? Are we just getting ripped off by a bug? Like... That feels terrible. Because this makes no sense. Because yeah, here it's also not trampling over. Like, this takes no damage? How? How is this not dealing damage? The ability on the boss is grant unit sap 5. So it's giving them sap. And it resolves and gives us a Curse of Entropy. They have Spell Shield. It's just not... They're just not attacking. It's just not counting any of these attacks. I think it's been doing that for a while, I just didn't notice. So I think I'm just getting killed by the game not working. Seems like it. Yeah, like... Man. Because this math is not correct, like... As far as I know... Unless I'm really missing something... Like, okay, it's stopping my enchants and stuff. Like, here it makes sense. It's like they're still silenced? Ooh. Why did that not hit? It hit a spell shield one, I guess. Maybe it's just keeping silence on them. But even then, it should still... at least have this hit kill this, and then this hit and it does nothing? Like... Okay, maybe this is... Okay, so this is dying then? Before all this happens? Because it's going to be... Yeah, so this is dying first? Because it's 35... 71... No, it's still not death. Because not dealing enough damage to kill this either. I'm like, is it dying and then just respawning because of other rally stuff? And so maybe that's what's happening? Nope. Because 36 plus 35, so you're looking at 71, 79. So it's not dying. I guess the troop stacks go down? But how does that explain if I pull one of the 1 cost ones up? Like 1 health? This hits it, and it's still, like, then this just doesn't do any damage at all. Yeah, this is just bugged. Like, it has to be. I can't see, I mean, unless somebody else can explain that to me and see something that I'm not. I have to believe this is just a bug. Yeah. So, I mean, I guess I'm just fucked. That sucks. Alright. Yeah, they didn't attack. Did you see that? Nothing else attacked on that floor. So I think that's been happening for a while. My units just weren't actually doing any of their moves. Well, that's, real frustrating. Because, yeah, none of them did their turn. They didn't attack. They acted like they just had no attack at all. Oof. That's real unfortunate. Well, I guess that I now understand why I've been losing. I wasn't paying close enough attention, and I wonder how many times we actually had stuff just not actually do any of the stuff they're supposed to. They laughed at our fungus! Wow. Okay. Well, that'll be it for me today. It's a kind of sour note to end things on, but what do you do? Sometimes the game maybe needs some updates. It did just get an update today, so maybe there's like a couple of bugs that came out with the update. But, oof. It's not the best feel. In general, a pretty cool game, and, some neat runs. I wish that one had gone a little better if, any of our units actually worked the way that they say they work. Dang. I'm gonna host you over to somebody else, though, so don't go away. I'll be back on Monday. Because I have a podcast record on Sunday, and Saturday is a big wedding photo shoot for me. So thank you all for being here. Thank you a lot to Merc for those big donations. And let's go check out some cool friend. How about... Hey, Slyo9's playing Slay the Spire. There you go. Keep it in the roguelike deck builder. Go say hi to Slyo, and I'll be back on Monday. Have a good night. Next week, anyway. I haven't worked out my schedule for next week. Maybe I have Monday off for a reason that I can't remember, but I'll put it up in the Discord. You can check it out there. Thanks for being here. Have a good night.